Hello, Skippy. Welcome in, everybody. We'll be getting started here momentarily. It's a late start because I had some overtime to do at work. Also, was waiting for something to help cool me off. So, there's that. But we will be getting started here momentarily. Hopefully, that goes through soon. Come on, let's go. Okay, what's going on with my Twitch? Login.
Damn.
Zoo.
There's an interesting twist. Aw, my Manderville Man wasn't good enough. Aw. Wait, no, it's Manderville Relics. I'm not. I'm just having fun. Gotta have fun with it. Tell her hi for me. You're sitting on that for a while? Okay. How is everybody tonight? We ready for some Mandervillian chaos? Known as the Manderville quests and also Manderville relics. I have a feeling that it didn't change. It's still gonna require tomestones. Meteor, we love you, but no. So, I have a thought. Actually, I have an idea. This is dangerous. Hello, Lane. Not you. I gotta go do some island stuff anyway. Not you, not yet. I'll go do island and retainer stuff for a little bit. Then I want some opinions on how to build some characters. Specifically, some of the other children she has. Okay. Crunchies. Okay. He is so close. I bet you anything tomorrow he will be at 60. Either tomorrow or the next day. I see a Skippy. Hello, Skippy. Oh, cute! How do you get that? Let me guess. Variant dungeon. No. That looked creepy. The lamp. Wrong person. Ah. So I'm wondering, is the one boss mount for Oh wait, I didn't mean to send you out again. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I couldn't think of the word. My brain is like fried, excuse me. I bet. Oh, I bet that was hard. I'm doing this on purpose. Oh no. Don't touch anything. No collecting goodies. I bet. Once a certain cat boy gets over here, I'm gonna go do the Manderville quests. Oh, I like that, actually. I'm gonna let the ads run. Not like any of you are gonna get affected by it. Or none. Some of you might get affected by it. Like Jason. Let's do Magical. Crypt Lurker. Yes. Go back to the house. Aha, he's over here. Slowly but surely going to get everything. And sorry if you hear crunching, it's me eating some ice cream with Oreo bits in it. Ooh, yummy. I love chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Okay. I forgot to look. Where does the new Manderville quest start? Rods? Oh, right. Derp. And I will be nice to the game for a little bit. Turn up the music a tad. That's right. We go to Captain Paranoia and Conspiracy. DeLeon is trembling with barely contained enthusiasm. Sierra, eager to resume our investigation, I know what I am. Do you recall the scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandehild has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate, I can't talk, the damage to the greater whole, and he has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Right? Our most likely scenario then is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with Pupu's acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who that unknown agent might be. After all, there is a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's head over to Kama first. The inspector and the others are staying in a dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. Okay, and dog, you farted. Hondo, he's been here. I'm running and I could have teleported, but I don't care. I'm taking the long way. Right? Always. It stinks. Also, she actually does make a sound when she does usually. I just happen to have headphones on. "'Tis horrible misfortune, Sierra, calamitous even. Poor Master Poo-Poo has fallen gravely ill." Aww. He's so bluish, green, more so, I mean. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it's quite chilly up there in Garlemald. Poo-Poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body? Nashu's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest. Nashu, no. Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host's domicile to pieces. Put them away. If I may, when I was cloned from the inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the starship's archives. This information This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-Poo's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. A Xeno-Man hybrid mind. That explains the impossible calculations. I have it! Master Poo-Poo is afflicted with a terrible case of the common cold. Gods grant me strength. As a visitor to the Theris, Master Poo-Poo has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Ahaha! 'Tis just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? They almost certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy. We need but gather the ingredients. Then ingredients you shall have. So what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poo-Poo's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the Kakshpa which wander salt winds. Welcome. Slaughtering a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Sierra. I got it. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Works' extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Very well. Nashu, Deleon, and I will scour the alchemist's shelves. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here to keep an eye on our alien patient. Inspector Brandehild, you're such an expert on all things Thavnir. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. As I said, I am hoping the alchemists have the damp shroom we need, but it really is quite rare. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? Then let us not prolong Master Poo-Poo's suffering a moment longer! It seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. Oh, I could have accepted that. Yeah. I grew that person. Okay, fine. You want to go down fast? You'll go down fast. Yes, they have the mount I want. Well, aside from Danger Noodle, the mount from Nanamo's variant dungeon. Silky. I love Silky, but they have it and I don't. I Sag. And Gervim. Ah, Sierra, I had every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. The alchemist said the fungus has few applications, so they don't bother to stalk it most of the time. Then I must put my keen inspector senses to work. Stand back whilst I attune myself with the essence of the dank. Damp. The word is damp, shroom, and you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your ability. 'Tis close, my friend. Getting closer and closer even as we speak. I hear you folk are in the market for a damp shroom. I might have some to sell if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then, if you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction. Up on perfumed rise. Why do I question you, sir? Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though in all fairness, when it comes to the Inspector Hildebrand, Natural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. I question it. I really do. Hey, Ray! Oh my goodness! I see a Ray! How are you? I feel that. Ah, you're here. Good, good. And here is the damp shroom, as promised. Oh, glad we are for your assistance. Ah, ta-ta. Not so fast. There's still a matter of payment. Of course, of course. How much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus. In question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1,000,000 gil. 1,000,000 gil for one measly mushroom? That's outright robbery. A bargain I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light. You a kindness in light of your urgent need. Thank you so much for the resub! Right? But I am more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Now, shoo, how fare we for coin? We're plumb out, Inspector. Ah, then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds at such short notice? Why are you looking at me? I have an orchestrion roll collecting problem. Gotta buy 'em all. Spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion. I love it. I love it. What's funnier? I also spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion. Oh my gosh. Which is sad because that's actually really expensive. So, they're not wrong. And also, I can't see you're not. A million, was it? Uh, I spent. I also spent Hildebrand's college fund on Return to Oblivion. The only one that is rivaling that one is Neath Dark Waters. That one is also super expensive. Oh, I know I do. I'm not li- If that's the way of it, then I shall beg father for the necessary amount. Saving Master Poo-Poo's life is worth every gil. Give that man nothing! We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. Raza Han, City God, at your service. We'd received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Yay! Damp shroom is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there is no real demand for it. The price that this charlatan quoted you was quite frankly ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you are welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. Yes, very much so. That is very, magnanimous of you. Bah, you think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low. He blames a rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Van Hoody, I believe is his name. Believe his name was, purchased the trading consortium where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy, put a lot of people out of work. Van Hoody. I know that name. Something about an acquisition deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hanish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers of Van Hoody are, nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he's solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary of problems, the transmutation of base metal into gold. Unlikely to say the least, but whatever the source of Van Hoody's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home, and commissioned a private airship among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? Wait, she's in Charlian? Holy cow. Yay! Well, welcome in, Ray. We've missed you. Cool. Oh, had barely started before you solved it, Inspector. Ha ha ha! All in a day's work, my dear Nashu. I believe our business upon the scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector Brandehild. Shall we? I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. Wee hee hee! You know what? I will use the mount. 1 second. Can I punt that head? Please. Luge needs to get punted. Like, horribly so. I'm gonna drop kick him somewhere. No preference. I have a cute little puppy under my desk. I see Ray. Wait. Here. didn't know you'd pass me lead. Inspector Hildebrand tells me you have the liver to go along with his damp shroom. There you go. You're not wrong. A fine specimen, thank you. I will be mixing the ingredients in the starship, so let us convey Master Poo Poo outside, that we may administer his medicine as soon as it is ready. This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us, and we can commence the treatment. Ashu, you're always falling asleep. Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough. Master Poo Poo recovered his strength in mere moments. 'Twould seem his powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. You're not hiding over there, dude. I came here from another world, a stranger you've no cause to trust, and yet you've treated me so kindly. The people of this star are so very welcoming. Not all of us. Ah, you are our dear friend now, Master Poo Poo. 'Tis a oh, wrong person. Take two. You are a dear friend now, Master Poo Poo. 'Tis our pleasure to help. And it will be my pleasure to harm! I'll not fall for the same trick twice! A goblin. Of course. Wait, why? Why did that work as a basketball? There's no way this should work. Ha! Not again! Right? Yep, slam dunk. You took the full force of that destructive being, yet you that take two. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet there you stand, somewhat singed but apparently unharmed. I've pondered and puzzled this inexplicable fortitude of yours, and feel compelled to ask, are you an alien? Ha 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 ha! Fine jest. But I assure you, I am without a doubt an Eldon-born Manderville of terrestrial Huron stock. He's Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where to even begin? But never mind. We have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Poo-Poo's missing comrade. 'Tis time we reopened the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. The Charlians. I don't think so. I'm all but certain they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in old Charlian. We need only infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. While I don't doubt the Charlians can't be bothered to formally ally with a foreign nation, much less aliens, and the Loprits don't count. Trust me, they'd sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it. While Master DeLeon's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlene sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. That I'd be more than likely to believe. I've spoken out of turn. Please forgive my presumptuousness. No, that actually is more believable. Nay, my friend. I too sense our path points to the Isle of Archons. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Charlene immediately. Why? Oh, that's a cute Makote. Not from around here. Hildebrand is keen to embark on the next leg of your investigation. Charlene awaits. We need only charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course, but does not the city lie many days' sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? About that. So this experimental aetheryte will allow us to teleport thither, even absent attunement. Splendid! Then we shall avail ourselves of the technology marvel forthwith. Hildebrand? Hildebrand. Never mind. You'll see. I still actually want to see Hildebrand in Heroes Gauntlet. I still haven't seen that yet. There is a lot of people. It's an Azure! Oh my gosh, it's an Azure. I love it. Oh wait, you got long hair on that, don't you? Oh, nope, he has short hair. Okay. Sorry. It is a Todd. It is a llama Todd. Wait! It's Reen! Oh, that's our Sayori. It is a Sayori. Okay. I'm off. I waved. I patted. I said hi to everybody. I'm off. even said hi to Alamatad, but he didn't see me. He's probably busy. That's okay. They probably are. Azuwu always does re-clears. Where are you? Oh, I went too far. I'm a derp. I'll just port back up there. I forgot which way I was going. It's over here. It's over here. I should pay attention once in a while. So this is the City of Learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. How are you not sick to your stomachs? Experimental etherates make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as though I'm the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. But this is not the time to succumb to nausea. Not here in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it that the Charlian's secret agents travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service of a confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. Secret agents? You mean gleaners? These gleaner chaps sound like they might know a thing or two. I say we pay them a visit in their little underground base. We simply take a lift from the Hall of Artifice, yes? Then let us be on our way. I'm used to looking after children, but this is taking it a bit too far. Amelia's better behaved than these lot. Why am I taking the long way? Linz, is it just me, or does it seem like Amelia is more well-behaved than these lot? Ah, these must be the lifts in question. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, madam? My apologies, but each of your companions must secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. If it is assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. No. I could certainly make some judgments, but that is neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in the underground base of yours. Admit it. Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yet again do our paths cross in most serendipitous fashion. Godbert! Father, what business brings you to Charlian? I'm in search of a certain subject, one crucial to continued refinement of the Mander Manderville weaponry. My investigations lead me to believe it is to be found here in Labyrinthos. And as you also seem to have business down below... This is my son and his awesome companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? Ah, Master Godbert Manderville, the Forum sent word of your impending arrival. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archeon. I've been down there before. I go down there regularly. Stop! Nope, you can't follow. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Where are they hiding? Oh, over there. I'm gonna guess Alex is already over there. I see her, right? And his dodo.
Minnesota is a state.
No, I wasn't talking to you, phone. It's foggy down here. From what Father tells me, this storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Atheris. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it will be these studious folk. I do like those. Those are cute. A shiny silver saucer. I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Or so you would have us believe, but the purpose of this complex, this military fortress, is plain. You cannot deny that you are conducting secret research on alien starships. We are not conducting secret research on alien starships. Or, we are not conducting research on... Or, I can say this, I promise. We are not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in, Dharmazine, but it was neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine, I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone will hear what you're really up to. While I cannot Hunter Huntsman, welcome in! How are you? While I cannot assist you with your missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You do? And where was this, pray tell? At Muriel Ergonomics, in the medial circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Many thanks, my good man. Well, well, it seems you have found yourselves a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the agent of inquiry and friends is in order. To Marial Ergonomics we go. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba na 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 na. Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the mandragoras hereabouts. But if, as you say, it's something else you're after, then I'm not sure if I can be of much help. I've only just started working here, so you may have more luck asking the older hands. Ah, you must be talking about one of those many new mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue stray onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Not a mandra? You say, well, the only other bluish thing I can think of around here are the grapes. Look how luscious this crop turned out. Eh. Yes, the little blue man? I saw him with my own two eyes, I did. It was no mandragora. A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there, only this, friend you described was scuttling along with them. I know not what purpose it brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long. Wonderful! That corroborates the information I but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. She claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question, in fact, and will bring him to talk to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. You're the folk asking about the blue man, yes? Oh, and you've brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here, then? They certainly were. If you've a moment or three, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavnir on a procurement mission when I crossed paths. Thank you for the raid, Jason! Thank you so much! On a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel like the likes of which I'd never seen before. Could it be? As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities, thus I did hail the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there was conflict there would be a need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he'd anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon his venture, and so the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange silvery ship and its shaken pilot crash-landed in a snowfield. It cannot be a coincidence! The story continues. After extricating the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Rodzethan. His guests wished to make repairs to the ship, yet even amongst the wanderers of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Thamazine engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics. While the engineers followed these step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs, the apothecary and his companion were waiting here at Mirial. And then what happened? Well, once our industrious visitor had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately. I have seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for the engineer's services, but being typical Charlians, I wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to pore over every square ilm of that ship. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of star-faring craft, and that little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. Or so I'd like to believe. I'm an avid reader of Wagnerian truth, you see, and I love to entertain these idle flights of fancy. But I've rambled on too long. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. Tell Erinval I said hi. No worries, Jason. Get some rest. Can it be true I have a readership in Charlian? Perhaps I misjudge these people. 'Twould seem your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, and in the company of a Hanish alchemist of undisclosed description. Yes, this is wonderful news. I am grateful indeed that we made the journey. I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Rodzethan and continue the search. Huh. Ah! Run! Yes, he does have the zoomies. I'm out! I'm out! I did math all day. No math, boss. No! To summarize our findings, we now know Master Poo-Poo's friend is safe in the company of a Hanish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Father, you've returned to the city. I trust this means your own investigation was successful? That it was, and although laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Manderville relic, within which slumbers the secrets of weapon augmentation. Yet though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for its absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic, and how he thus surrendered it into Charlian safekeeping for study. The trail led me to Labyrinthos. As it turns out, the Charlians never did find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found the curio tucked away in a dusty corner of the Archeon, still awaiting processing. And here it is, an oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were made by the Mandervillians, a star-faring race with whom we once traded. Wait, star-fairy? Mandervillians? Yes, a highly evolved species with a mastery of advanced technologies. Our people shared ideas and inventions, so I am quite familiar with your family's relic. If you wish, I can have the device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let us retire to our rooms in Kama and dim the lanterns. We must behold these secrets in optimal conditions. Mandervillians? Coincidental naming? Or is there some deeper connections? The Mandervilles are aliens all along. Oh, that is too much of a coincidence. Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us. Um... Ah! I am Godbrand, wanderer of the stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. First Lord of House Manderville. This is the Godbrand, our founding father? I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but bid you watch until the very end. Heirs of mine, I am not a man born of the star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from a far side of the great expanse. Mandervillians are parasitic symbiotes. We can only survive by bonding with other life forms. A goblin. Once our essence has taken root, we supplement the host's mind with strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. That explains a lot. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. This symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. Until tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Every planet upon which we Mandervillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies were brought to ruin by new life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. Wait a minute. That sounds rather familiar. So even stars far removed in time and space were ravaged by the final days. Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon, but the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. Wait! I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death, but even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms for hosts. After hearing my story, however, this sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another. With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith's trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Although not pure Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology, a boon I suspect shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. They're aliens! My dear descendants, the folks of this star are most fragile, yet as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. As the last of the Mandervillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray, employ your superlative attributes and my armory of Manderville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful people whom I hold in the highest regard. Aww. What an astounding development. I, Hildebrand Hildor Maximilian Manderville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. No case is too big, nor too small should it be in service of my fellow man. He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being, and it's still business as usual. I mean, But wait a minute. Then why is Lady Julian so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? Well, well, this is most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. But I do wonder if the self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggested that... Ah, but 'tis unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Manderville weaponry to the peak of perfection. For Godbrand and for the good of our star. Ah, before I forget, I have a gift for you, Sierra. Pray await me at the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall bring it to you forthwith. I'm worried. Some truths can shatter the foundations of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say this wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers in Charlian. Those who peruse my publications are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception without exception. I have misjudged the Charlian people. They are not collaborators or architects of conspiracy. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. That's quite a flip, don't you think? The Master Poo-Poo, though that one still has ulterior motives, I'd bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. Put the tin-foil cap back on. I hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider it a memento of your adventures together. Ah, and as for our Manderville weaponry project, I believe my ancestors' artifact has unlocked the door to the next stage of our improvements. Should you find time to offer your assistance, announce yourself to Master Gerald, and I shall endeavor to join you with utmost clarity. I said that wrong and I know it. Until then, my dear Sierra. Yay! I has the alien minion now. Cool air. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Thavnir. Lord Van Hoody, I come with ill tidings. Professor Luge set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. That blithering dolt. No matter. Preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. I have concerns. Many a concern. Oh, Manderville. Manderville Man. Okay. Time to go find out what I need for the next phase of my weapon. Time to tell Amelia. Right. Except for I know you'd be telling her that I'm scared of the math boss. Please note that upon completing the quest Spirited Reforging, you will receive a Manderville weapon for ninja. Please ensure you have changed to the desired job before speaking with Gerald. Yes, I know. Yes, I want to take it as ninja. Oh, it's you. I suppose that bespectacled fop did mention he'd made some kind of breakthrough and needed to round up the usual suspects. I shall inform his lordship of your arrival. Sierra, welcome, welcome. I do hope you are prepared for another spot of modest labor, for I have plucked a new weaponsmithing secret from the depths of my family's extraordinary heirloom. As for why Godbrand abandoned his ciphered journals, 'twould seem he desired the greater security afforded by the relic's recording apparatus, that he so feared this knowledge falling into wicked hands bespeaks the destructive potential of what we seek to recreate. Speaking of which, this stage of the augmentation will require a fundamental alteration to the weapon's design. Godbrand understood that individual wielders have different needs and preferences, and thus conceived of a method to modify each armament's base qualities. Okay. Essential to the process is new type of oil known as Maxilla Manderville. By subtly adjusting the precise ratio of ingredients for this coat, we can influence the path of ethereal conductivity as we see it. More bloody oil. The oil's chief ingredient is once again derived from a meteorite, specifically an acondorite with amplifying properties, and so many out of this world materials. But 'tis unsurprising now that we know the alien origin of Godbrand's weaponsmithing techniques. Alien origin, you say? Little wonder I weren't familiar with them. As has become customary, I shall prepare the bulk of the necessary resources whilst you procure our supply of acondorite. Oh, aye. And a lovely bloody custom that is. Man o' your means, I reckon ye could buy a mountain of space rocks as well. And I would gladly do so, except the merchant in question will accept not less than a specific type of tombstone in trade. You know, you're probably not wrong. Because I didn't even think about it, Godbert wears rose-colored glasses. Again, that's rather on point. Also, exactly. That said, I think he also is well aware that we could beat him to an ilm of his life if he decided to lie to us. But that said, if it ever was revealed, I wouldn't be as mad with Hancock. Still don't trust the man, though. As much as it pains me to impose upon Sierra further, she is the best equipped to handle the onerous task. These improvements call for drastic reforging. It is your expertise that shall see us succeed or fail as well, Master Gerald. Fine, fine, I'll shut me gob and do as I'm told. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting the distinct impression you've lost interest in this project. You bloody think? Look, I took this job to pay off me drinking debts. Now that I have managed that, I've got no desire to keep working for an underdressed, pretentious arse. I see. Admittedly, even from the beginning your distaste for me was rather poorly concealed. And I fear such festering antagonism will adversely affect our smithing endeavors. Yes, let us resolve our differences over a flagon of fine spirits, or several, as circumstances dictate. All at my expense, of course. Free liquor, is it? Then you'd best be bringing your biggest purse. Oh god. Sierra, you must join us, if you would be so kind as to secure a table at the Mahane. I shall be along in short order. Gerald, you're gonna regret this. The hammering continues, oh my god! I mean, you're not wrong. So many people here. Empty table. It's not empty. There are people standing on it. Ow, ow. My itches. Oh, a splendid night for spirituous beverages. Why do I have a bad feeling? You sure about this then, are ye? I have a mighty thirst, and it'll not be slacked by the cheap stuff. What of you, Sierra? Will you be following Master Gerald's fine example? No. No liquor for me, thanks. Very well then. We shall order you a tasty alternative. I said one or two. Yeah. Your beverages, Lord Godbert. Enjoy. To your health, my friends. I bet you did. Right. No point in beating around the bush. I've hated your guts for a good long while now. Right. Sure she won't. Ha! So even my insides offend you. And why might that be? 'Cause for a proper artisan, devotion to your craft ought to be your #1 priority. But you're off founding a consortium or building some fool's playground for fleecing the masses. You're a bloody merchant, that's what you are. You believe my devotion is insufficient then, yet our works require not only the sweat of our brow, but capital to cover expenses, no? Thus does not a steady revenue facilitate the creative process? In that respect, my business ventures have allowed me to indulge in goldsmithing projects I could never have otherwise afforded. It is not true that you craft kettles as a means to repay loans or simply make ends meet. Would not a substantial source of wealth spare you such tedious drudgery and empower you to pursue your heart's desire? Booze! We're going to need more booze over here! He didn't deny it. What really soured me was when ye sat your arse on the syndicate. How can ye craft aught worthwhile with your head buried in a political shite? You may be surprised, my participation in Old Oz governance opened my eyes to a different world, which in turn provided great inspiration for several original pieces. Well, you can keep your bloody inspiration when I want nothing to do with prissy rule makers of your ilk. Right? Holy crud. You and your bloody reasonable arguments. Which sods ain't got a clue what it's like to be for poor buggers like me. And what have you got against wearing clothes any road? We are more alike than you realize, Master Gerald, especially when it comes to the simplicity of our attire. Ah, it's clear now. You're the master craftsman. How can you even talk? And I'm a sodden failure, a failure. Rowena, how did you? Ah, bugger. I'm sorry, excuse for a Smitty. And that's all that matters. He seems to be mistaking you for someone else. Perhaps you could offer him a kind word? Gerald, your craftsmanship is flawless. Matter of fact, I do like some of his newer stuff. That means a lot coming from me. Thanks. Right. I'm done whipping my Weeping into me cups, I'll fix up the weapons and to hells with the money. I'll do it for me own damn sense of pride. Once he can walk again. Eh! I doubt he's gonna make it there. Twould seem Master Geralt has overcome his aversion to our partnership. Splendid! Although I never would have guessed carrot juice could be so intoxicating. Ah, I was concerned for our good smith's health. You see, and had Mahil switch his spirits to something less potent several rounds ago. Mahane's liquors are sublime, but too much can wreak havoc on a man's constitution. It's funny, once upon a time, my first ever OC in 2.0, after my 1.0 OC is fading from memory, I had a character who was related to the Mandervilles, and man, I wish I knew that they were alien beings back then. I'd have had so much fun. My gosh. There was a time when I, too, devoted every waking moment to my craft. But alas, running a mercantile empire comes with its own responsibilities. Monetary woes notwithstanding, I do envy Master Geralt, his purity of purpose. And on that note, let us return to our appointed acquisitions. We shall require 3 chunks of the aforementioned ancandrite as soon as you are able. I'll have 4 here in about 2 minutes. What's sad is I can't get Layene hers. Because I haven't got her caught up on Manderville at all. Hey, it's Alpha now. Oh, wait. What did I do? Okay, I have them. Phew! I almost freaked out there for a second. Ah, the heat of the furnace has me all sobered up. Let's have them special rocks then. I reckon that's enough, but there's one other thing that's been bothering me. Was Rowena there at the Mahane? I don't rightly remember. Bah, forget it. Let's get his lordship over here afore I lose me will to forge. Maybe. Now for the finishing touch, some Maxilla Manderville oil before we can finalize the mixture. However, you must tell us how you wish your weapon to serve you in battle. The ratio of the coating ingredients will greatly influence the armament's various qualities, so think carefully ere you give your answer. Resetting your weapons will require an additional chunk of them. That looks pretty, guys. Look at that. Wake up, baby girl. You're not wrong. Wake up, baby girl. Jim Jim. What is it? What is it, pupper? Understood. Your wish is our command. Ooh! And 'tis done! You're holding the result of undying devotion to crafting. Excellence. A pair of majestic Manderville knives. Had you not so bravely confessed your grievances that evening, I dare say this degree of collaborative work would have remained unattainable. Aye, well, me memory's a mite fuzzy on that score, but I'll take me victories where I can get 'em. As always, Sierra, should you wish to enhance your Manderville weapons in your possession, you need only say the word. My diligent retainer is at your service. Lord Godbird, though it shames me to admit the expertise necessary to manufacture the Maxilla Manderville oil is beyond my limited alchemical knowledge. Don't look at me. If I could mix magic potions, I'd have grown me hair back long ago. I'm aware it would prove an insurmountable feat for you as well, which is why I've employed a master alchemist. Ah, bloody odd tasting clothes, but at least he's wearing some. Our newest addition to the House Manderville retinue will assist with further augmentations and oversee the preparation of the oil. He will also be available to readjust your weapon's properties should you but bring him the required quantity of ancandite. I can't say that one. Purple hair. This has been a monumental step forward, my friends, yet one stage remains ere the Manderville weaponry evolution can be considered complete. Awesome! I knew you was leading up to that. Let me guess. We're to sit here and breathless bleed in anticipation while you sort out what comes next. Precisely. Preparing the process is like to be a lengthy endeavor, so I do suggest you continue breathing. The final step is upon us, Sierra. Pray, indulge this ambition of mine one last time. Time to equip them. Hold up. I went better late. This is gonna make me sad. But I think I'm gonna wear these for a while. Without glamming them. No. They actually work really well with this glam, too. Wait, is that the red mage? Oh, that's so cool! I like that one. Wait. Oh, that's because I can adjust it if I want. Yeah. If needed, I can switch. Makes me curious on the gunbreakers, though. Also, I'm kind of curious on what the white mages look like. And the sage. Oh my gosh. Probably. Where are my tombstones up? Or my... Oh, I need to spend my wolf marks. But I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on. Oh wait, can't you buy adventures with wolf marks? gonna go to Wolf's Den really quick. I think you can. Ba-na-na-na-na. There we go. Wolf mark spent. Okay. Oh, sorry, we're ready. I just didn't click it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What shall we get today? Oh, this is pretty. I want to take some of this bamboo home. Can I have some of the bamboo? I shudder to think of the chaos in it. These creatures find their way to civilization. I spy a structure in the distance. I suppose we're obliged to take the scenic route. I want this music. Ahead is Shoujo Temple, home to Gorai, is a cursed horde. Wait, we're going after a cursed horde? Wait a minute. If only we had time for the typical relations, but a proper pilgrimage must await another day. For now, treasures awaits, as does do the monk and his minions. Woven rope? Do we pull the rope? Why does that feel like that was a bad thing? Wait a minute. Wrong lever! Fluff. Yes, I dodged the art of the fluff. Oh. The statues keep silent vigil in their master's absence. But they are not the treasures we seek. Onward. The temple stretches on ever further. Step lively, Sierra. We've plenty to explore. Ah! Even the inner sanctum is plagued with demons. If any who remained did survive, 'twould be nothing short of a miracle. Breathtaking. 'Tis as though the majestic tiger it depicts might pounce off the screen at any moment. Ah! That was not an invitation! Your assistance, please, Sierra! Tempt fate, shall you? Can I pet the kitty? Please? Next room, don't go anywhere. Woven rope. Run along the wall. Do the opposite of what we tell you all the time. Wait, what was this comment about climbing? Adventures and their climbing. Why, just the other day on Kugunai Tower. But perhaps that is a tale for another time. Pull the rope. Go for it, Alex. That sounded promising. If you suddenly hear my lines up, what was that? Wailing, you had best come running. Ah, a secret stairwell. How very convenient. Would that we had a bit more light? Why do I have a feeling that there is one over there at some point? Maybe. It's a nine-tailed fox. It's the nine-tailed fox. Oh my. Oh no, okay, Gorai the Uncaged. He's a rat! He's a giant rat. Almost cute. Yes, we do love biwas in this household. I want that biwa. We ready? That's not a guitar, son. Somehow I aimed that purposely. Beware the Beowulf's melody, Sierra. It resounds with power. Rattling the uncaged. Yeah, I got the umbrella. Oh, what was that? Admirable as always, Sierra. Phew! Would be so keen to face down a rat of that size. To say not for his unusual sousing, when the unholy draught touched his lips, I feared his fury would consume the entire temple. I should like to know precisely what baleful influence was wrought upon the drink, but not enough to test it myself. Nay, I must bring back a less volatile artifact of our endeavors. The living lanterns, Chochin, as the Hingans say, were particularly fascinating, were they not? Now that they are returned to their original form, I may safely seek to learn more of the spirits they once harbored. Let us add them to my collection forthwith. How many do I have now? 1 second. Do I have enough to get the emote? Also, we need to get another person for the... FC. Who's all still chilling out over here? Not many. I'm down for another run, but I just want to double check to see where I'm at on mine. I have enough for that. I'm gonna wait though, I'm gonna get another one. What can I get for the Sylvan ones right now? Okay. Whenever. I was gonna go there. Oh, you know what we haven't done? In a while? Oh, timing. Whirlwind and wheels hunting up the land of doom. Pow. 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 Da, 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 da. Of the wicked. Bones wanting to sack this tested. Facts in the one direction. Is your noise detected? Delirium unsuspected. Static to reasons. Completed. 73 6. Into the system. Back to the end. Back in two pieces again. Na 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 na. Straight into Scream. Thou shalt fester in peace, the lost lamb first to the feast, so claim uh-oh. Oh! Racing blood is running cold. Fractured lifting higher, higher, far away. Baby lions, say goodnight. I'm off. Sorry, I'll stop butchering it. Okay. Can't hear you. Boop. Scream. So suicide don't show clear eyes. Scream. I don't want you bleed. One second, let me go empty out some of my inventory. Does your sanity die? Okay. Just getting rid of a lot of stuff here really quick. Yay! I'm happy to hear that, Alex. Okay. My only issue right now is I want to kind of get more on Atlani and Lane's story going. But this lovely little Makote of mine keeps dominating everything. I love her to death, do not get me wrong, but I kind of also want to work on everybody else too. Like, I want to build more of Xavier's backstory, and he's one of her kids, but I can't. Why are you trying to get that thing to eat me? What do you mean? Oh my god. I feel a puppy twitching against my foot. She be a dreaming puppy. Twitch, 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 twitch. Ow, dog. I'm being kicked. My puppy's beating me up, guys. Granted, it's in her sleep, but she is. Probably. I'll stop running ahead too. One of us is gonna have to grab that thing up here because the one that me and you did the first time, Skippy, Alex never got done. I know, I love the view over here. We messed it up? Really? How did we mess it up by grabbing that thing? Oh, was that one of the harder ones then? We weren't supposed to touch the fence? Oh. I didn't even know that. Did it change anything for doing that? That hurt. Fusion Flare, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing Mount Grocon stuff, but feel free to drop in. I am Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer, and find a seat in the garden and... Aww. I'm sorry. Boo-weep. Welcome in. How are you all? What are you up to? Ah! Dodge. Dodge. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know how no one talks with me. Thank you! Ah, I apparently let my stuff die down. Eek! Ah. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Right there. Eek! Oh, that music's still up. 1 second, guys. I have to turn it down. I'm gonna get hit by something and I know it, but I don't care. I was like, why is this music blowing me out of the water? There we go. That should make it easier to hear me. How are you guys doing today? Also, Boo Weep, thank you so much for that. I love my model. Ow. Boop. I booped the kitty nose. I'm gonna get out of the way of that. That sounds like a bad idea to be in front of that. Oh, nice! Hey, at least you're getting somewhere in it. That's the important part. Ooh, yeah? Oh, are you doing fishing? Ow. Thank you! Nice! Well, good luck with the Feast of the Famine. I have one that I've been working on for a while for fishing, and I still haven't caught it yet. Uh-oh. Well, good luck with that. Oh, almost. Ow. Well, I hope you have fun with that fishing there, Fusion. Eek. Pressing random buttons just to get things done. So, do we pray in front of here? Pupper, you're a danger sometimes. I love you, but you're a danger. Yeah, my dog was pushing off on the drawer set over here. She wasn't meaning anything by it, but she was pushing off on it and it was tipping over. Only thing that fell was my condenser mic, though. Yes, she is a silly girl. She's a cute girl, but she's a silly girl. But I saw it out of the corner of my eye, so I reacted to it. What did that say? Was that the line that it was? Oh, I knew it for... I, for one, have not but respect for our new clay comrade. Do you think it can hear us? Yeah. It was good reaction time. She was stretching, but... At least I guess it tipping over a... oh, IRL. Oh my gosh. It's been redeemed. Okay, one sec. 1 second. Avatar's going away for a second. 10 minutes. Somebody put up a timer. 10 minutes. I'll give 2 things here first. 1, brief bit of IRL cam for Pupper. Get that color block out of the way. So people can see. We can make a good view of this silly girl. There she is. Silly Pupper. Yes, I'm on Twitch too. Everybody see Pupper? Yep, she just pushed on this, by the way. This is what she almost tipped over, and my condenser mic's right there. Yes, she is. She's a cutie pie. Alright, so I'm going to briefly turn this off so I can flip around. Oh, another thing that I gotta show you guys really quick. We have a new little fish tank. Hey, Ninja! And there's a beta in there. He's hiding, though. Yes, I have a fishy. He's hiding, though. 1 sec. Briefly turn this off. Actually, I could probably be both on here. How you doing, Ninja? Okay, let's see if that'll work as well right there. Alright, there we go. So, I think I've addressed this a couple times, but I'll just say it again. I'm actually not going to Vegas. I never got the ticket. I wish I was. It makes me sad, but I never got a ticket for FanFest. So instead of going to Vegas, I'm going to Mexico. I was thinking about it. What is this? I feel that TwitchCon or FanFest would have been awesome. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna actually go to Puerto Vallarta next week instead and go chill out. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be something different, so. What was this? Each one is a different ending. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Thank you. It'll be fun. Now remember, Alex, if he does those line AoEs, the big red ones, the stones mark the edges of it. Thank you, Booeep. I really appreciate that. It will be fine. We leave on Wednesday, so it'll be fun. And then I return on the 31st. The 31st, I am not streaming. I'm getting in at like midnight, my time. So no stream. I'll stream the day after, but no stream. The day I come home. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to it. No 2 a.m. stream. The only way I'm going to ever stream at 2 a.m. in the morning is if I can get enough people to actually hit that 100 sub mark. Because then I'll do that 24-hour stream. Yes, this is kind of a hard fight. But luckily there's 4 of us this time, not 2. No. Corner. I knew that was dumb. The minute I did it, I was like, oh no, I need to get out of there. Oh my god, that was stupid. At least I can laugh about it. I knew that was dumb. The minute I did it. Oh. Red mage tank, here we come. Oh, we get to run around for a little bit. Ow. I'll take one hit though. Technically, this particular dungeon that we're fighting in, is not story related, really. Oof. What extreme are you queuing for? Also, if you don't mind me asking, what data center are you on? Let's not stand in front of the tank. Fair. You're good. What's the name of the server? If you guys find something clip-worthy, go ahead. I don't mind. Actually, I realized some of those highlights I have to fix anyway. I might have to take some of those down. Data centers. Oh, nice! Ah. Ouch. If I do all 12 routes on here, I can get a new mount. There is one of him, specifically, ow. But I think that's for the, if you will, savage version of this. So I have to wait to do that. Yeah. The harder version of this dungeon. Actually, I'll go back out. Oh, yay. I love Storm. Are you working on an alt or are you working on your main? Sure. Nice. Oh, so you've seen somebody else play and you saw the Stormblood mounts. Is that what it is? Because I know I have all the Stormblood mounts. Yeah, I have an addiction to farming mounts when I play an MMO, so it's like one of the first things Fair. I'm one of those too. I'm down, Alex, sorry. I love mount farming. There's only a couple of them that I, not looking forward to trying to get. I love... Will you quit? Skippy! Yes, I love that mount. The Nightmare. Quit beating me up with the unicorn horns. Rathalos! I love that mount too, Ray. I need to get that one. Getting attacked! No! Oh, Ray, did you get the new, store mount? I meant to ask you. One of my new favorites. Also, eventually to be an emote. It has been decided that that is Death Monster. Which ones have I done so far, now that I think about it? I've gotten 6, so I'm halfway through. I still haven't done Route 1, though. Oddly, I haven't done Route 1. Fair enough. Yeah, Ray, thanks for joining in. Yeah, sure. Fair. Yes, we do. Aww. Well, we'll see you when we see you, Ray. You're always welcome, even if it's a lurk. Also, Boo Weep. Just fair warning, that one's, effectively, you have to have RNGesus love. RNGesus has to adore you to get the Rathalos mount once you get there. On the drop, at the very least. You can get it. But it takes time. You're grinding that for a while otherwise. Not as long as some of the other mounts, but you're grinding it. Hey Ash, welcome in! Right, it is always about the grind. Fair. Like, even these are a grind, but this is a little different grind. Wow, we've already been at this almost 4 hours. Holy cow. I might do a couple of roulettes after this. Oh, what did we do wrong? If you give me a little bit, I would be more than happy to hop over to Crystal and help you out. Although I don't know many people that just queue for it, that's the downside. Hi, cat. I can't see, so I'm guessing where I'm at. If I stand in AoEs, I'm sorry. My cat decided he wanted to be in the middle of everything. No, don't attack random stuff on the desk, cat. White Dodger. And now you see the kitty. Ow! Claws. Gonna go there, Dodger, or are you just gonna sit here and watch the dog leave? As he runs away. If you are to queue for any content, your best chance is to queue on either Crystal, Paramel, and Seraphim. What was that? Big goofy kiddo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you! And welcome in, welcome in. Amy Rose got in. Also, can we get a shout out for Big Goofy Kiddo? Since they are a fellow Twitch streamer. Yeah, my cat loves to get in the way. At least that one does. Oh, I almost said stupid there. Eek! Hey Ash, if you're still here, can you give a shout out, please? If not, I'll do it here in a sec. Oh, Ray, thank you! And Ash.
I feel like I'm staring straight at it. Yes.
Oh, Sea of
Okay.
Thieves! Nice! I need to play that. Eek! That almost ended badly. I was gonna play that today, but I forgot. Actually, didn't forget. It was more of got other stuff that I wanted to get done.
Okay.
Ah, that doesn't work so well, Ash. Right. Wait. I got it! Yes, I got the pupper. Starting the 25th, we're going to be hard grinding Remnant 2. I can't wait. Ooh! Yeah, some of the newer content goes for really expensive and then it dies off later. Others, it stays expensive. The puppy ninja. I think it is the RNGesus drop for Pupper. I follow Skippy. Under the auspices of two auspices. Curious. gotta ask Bowie, what's your favorite class so far? Which classes do you prefer? Or jobs, as it were, on here. I'm not a huge fan of... Oh, Jesus. Almost ran face first. Of horror games. So I'm not going to be playing that. Well, my main class so far is Paladin, but since I just picked up all the expansions, I've been messing around with Samurai. Samurai is fun. Have fun with that, Ash. I'll drop into other streams and say hi, but I won't stick around for horror games, unfortunately. I don't play them. Nice. You've been enjoying White Mage? I bounce around depending on the mood. If I want to torture myself, I'll play a FPS. If I'm feeling creative, I'll play a survival that I can build in. Fair! Okay, before we move on, anybody start that timer? Because I feel like it's been like 10 minutes. Nope, that stays there. That's the one. Put the black back up. You're good. Not many times that can be done because it's so many points. Fair. I think enough of us have raise that it won't matter if we don't have a healer. It can be. Even when you've spoken it for years. Oh, I did that the wrong way. God of that. Fuck. Dodge! Oh no, Alex! 1 second, folks. And then in front, but that could change. Ow. Front. Ah, I misread that. Oh, this is a little different. Behind. Ouch. Yeah, I did misread it because I knew he was gonna turn. I just misread where the turn was to. That's more or less what I meant by that. I can't use that right now. Divine! Welcome in! Shit. Still messing up on this fight, and not moving. still trying to learn this fight. That one I kind of had a feeling on. This is correct. Oh, nope. Front. Front, 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 front. Ow. I am going to get this one. One way or another, I'm gonna get it. Stay here. Worth it. I don't even care at that point. I don't. I really don't. Oh. That was uninteresting. Fair. That's a fair assessment. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna go over to Charlene really quick. He spins the same time his first attack goes off. If he doesn't spin when it goes off, he's not going to move. Fair. So effectively, you're never gonna know until after he spins. After he attacks. Yeah, I got that one. Right. I don't want his spectacles. I don't have a purpose for his spectacles. Right. Oh, I have that one. I do like that one too. This big boy. He's cute. Or are you a Lala? Nice. Skippy, you will be happy to know that the person I'm talking to on Kick is also a potato. The potato army is growing. That said, the creator of the game is a potato. Ash, you're just upset that you can't look as cool as a potato. Where did you go, Rathalos? Oh, there you are. So I was thinking I was probably gonna do just normals, trials, and maybe alliances. But I'm not gonna do it as ninja. Like, flashy mounts are cool and all, but dragon. Oh. Uh, Currently my favorite Dargan. But then again, I'm partial because I love purple. Yes, you're not wrong. More of Wyvern. Although, Dargan and Metal Dargan is what Skippy's on. Crafting Dargan. And I think I have one more. Somewhere in here. Yes, the Ruby Dargan. I need to get that one. I need to get that one. Where did Dargan go? Thanks for dropping by. There's Dargan. We are so happy to see you around, Ray. And hopefully we can see you again soon. Also, Carby. Yeah, we can certainly do that. Okay. We ready for normals? Oh wait, we have to wait for A. Yes. Maybe next time I'll just drop everybody over there. I don't want to start things and then Ray still be in here and he's like, no! Alright. Ready? Night, Ray. We love you. We miss you. I'm so happy to have you drop by. Okay, everybody. Exclamation mark, night. 3. I forgot 2 of them. Oh well. It's good to see him. Oh, hippocampus, huh? We have somebody here by the name of Regal Pudding. And they're a Lala. Oh my gosh. Oh, and that's cute! I see this. When the creator of the game is playing a Lala Black Mage, that should be saying something. Oh. That's true, you're not wrong there. Okay, the producer, the person who remade it, he plays a Lala. It's still Yoshi P playing a Lalafell. And his Lalafell is adorable. Oh wait, now I know why you hate it. Sense get. You're not getting me to fall for that. I say that and then immediately the very next time I stack on somebody. Where did that go? Oh. Nope. Yeah, look what you gotta look forward to there, Boo Weep. In later levels. And again, this isn't necessarily story content. It is, but isn't actually for this one. Oh, that poor dude. He ate it. It explains a lot of things, but you don't have to do it. The Reaper. He forgot to stack. Oh, that was brilliant. Ow. Tank privilege. Yeah. I remember that. I said that to be sarcastic, Ash, and you know it. Let's find out. I think it does. First, before I do that. Actually, one of my favorite ones. Gotta remember. Actually, I don't think one of my favorite ones is actually one of the doggos too. I don't have that one, Skippy. Otherwise, I'd do that one. Oh, this is the wrong one. Although I do like his music too. Oh, I like hers too. Biakos. With the song tonight. Beauty's Wicked Wilds. But I will agree with you. Tsukuyomi's is also pretty awesome. Okay. So, trials next. I do not want music for whichever fight we get to overpower my voice. Well, they don't even give us special music for this one. Sag. Oh. Oh. Let me. There we go. Yep. But he needs to be put in his place. God damn it. Right?
Darkness reigns.
never. You should know this by now.
Your pain is mine to command.
Zoom out.
Lean forward. Scurry and scatter.
On to hope, hope, riding home, guiding home, hold on to hope. Devour the light and return all to darkness.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Your sleeping souls, my brethren.
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before their glory.
Tank privilege.
Pests.
I should ask you, Bowie, how do you feel about spoilers, actually?
I am unbound by cosmic law.
I mean, looking at mounts is different than actually getting spoilers. Get out of that. You don't mind? Okay. Because this is technically a spoilery-esque fight, I should say. because this is actually main story. Well, yeah. I'm not actually watching the cutscenes, so there's that. But seeing the mechanics ahead of time probably wouldn't be a bad thing. So you know what you're looking forward to.
This space will be your tomb. Proud despair. My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By ungathered might, must reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
Light within her champions grows faint.
Has the woman's light run free? No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
Oh, I just now realized. One of the healers' names was Blueberry Muffin, and they were a Lala. Oh, wow. I'm blind. Okay, well, actually I think I am gonna raid out now. I'm getting a little tired. I might chill out in my Discord. Also, I'm gonna do this here. Exclamation. Well, yeah. I don't think I have that over there. I have my Discord linked on my Kick, but I do not have the Nightbot embedded in there to do that. Or Stream Elements. Yeah. So I'm gonna raid out. Who shall we raid tonight? It's actually gonna be on here. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Pawn Rocket! We'll go raid Pawn Rocket. I think so too. So we're gonna raid out to Pawn Rocket tonight. It's been a minute since I've raided him. So thank you everybody for stopping by. We will see you all tomorrow. We'll be doing alt work and such, so hop on in, find your favorite seat, and we'll get started then. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Night, everybody.